bowl of grits for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card.
Have a breakfast. And try real have a breakfast. Louder hollering about a breakfast. Man, what's up, Blue Velvet? What's up, Jade? What's up, GSX? Good to see y'all. Please make sure to like this video. Please make sure to be subscribed to this channel. Please click the notification bell so that you will be notified when we go live in moments like this very moment. If you would like to contribute to the channel's growth in any other way, the things I just mentioned cost you absolutely nothing and helps me immensely. Liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and clicking the notification bell so that you can pop in here whenever we do post a new video. Those things help immensely. However, if you would like to help in another way, if you would like to support the channel monetarily, there's a really convenient way you could do that. It is the very top link in the description of this video. And if you do decide to contribute that way, your tips will be, because YouTube Super Chat leaves the tip and it leaves it in the chat for a minute. But if you were to tip in the top link of the description, it doesn't, YouTube doesn't post it like that or keep it up on the screen like it does its own Super Chats. However, I have devised another idea. What's up, Nathan? Good to see you, brother. What's up, Gary Panisse? I have devised this thing. Jason Y had an idea last night about Red Band had a ticker when we were getting Cassio's computer. We're getting Cassio's computer tour, where it scrolled across the bottom, the names and the donations of that. So the things that are scrolling across the bottom right now is just the first two donations I've gotten from the top link in the description. So if you want to be part of that, or you have the name and the thing scroll by at the bottom, then do that. Top link in the description. It's very easy to do. And those tips I get immediately. I don't have to wait for a threshold or anything to be met. I get that immediately. And it only takes 3% compared to YouTube's nonsense. Sorry to come out heavily in that nonsense, but hey, we got to do it. Hope you guys are doing well. And welcome to you. So I don't know how the tip jar is going to work. Also, another thing you might notice right above me here, this right here, you guys know what that is? That is a sub goal. That is a September subscriber goal. And also, right above that, you got the number of how many people are watching live. So we have kind of upgraded the stream a lot. And, yeah, that's one of the things. Gary Panisse, I tell you what, if you wanted to change your name to Breakfast, I think I'd allow that. But yeah, just upgraded a couple things. I don't know how the tip jar is going to work, but I'm sure somebody's going to try it out at some point during the stream today. So if you would like to be the first person to do a little tippy poo, and the top link in the description, we'll see if it fills up into the tip jar. And it should just look like there's something in the tip jar. I don't know what it's going to look like, but we haven't tried it yet. We've tried, but, have yet to be successful in achieving any kind of animation in the jar. Anyhow, the jar you'll see right there behind the chat. Whenever we go to gameplay, the jar will still be in the same spot over here. And let me add on this. I want to put the watch count, which is up there. We'll drop that down here, but let's shrink it down just a hair. Bam. And it should have Twitch on there as well, but I don't think anybody's on Twitch yet, so we'll get there. But yes, we have a bar. We're trying to get to 1,200 subscribers by the end of the month. We have less than 40 to get there, so I think that is a very doable thing to get 40 subscribers by the end of the month, or a little bit more than 30, rather. So we're going to try to push for that today. And also, I'm packing up a little green tea right now with some keef on top of it because we be living that keef life. And we are going to be trucking through Red Dead. I am not going to try to sprint to the end of this game, but I have found that this game is I've pretty much milked all of the side quests, and I know there's a ton of side quests that I didn't get to, but I just don't want the streams to become stale, and I fear that they might slowly be doing that. So I don't want to. What I'm saying is we're thinking about moving the storyline along and doing more main quests, like maybe doing a couple of main quests each stream until we reach to the end of the story. Because I want to see, now that I'm better at the game, I want to see if I can kill Micah. But I don't think I can. As Arthur. I don't know if Arthur can kill Micah. What a cliffhanger, Gary Panisse. What a hell of a cliffhanger. Brother, you're going to have to get some better side quests. Secret Show was fun tonight. Long one. I got out of there early, but I looked at the chat, our little group chat that we have for when we do Secret Show. And it was still going on at about 11:15. Seemed to still be rolling, which is pretty late for Secret Show. But yeah, it was a good one tonight. The great Aaron Belial, Uncle Laser, Ari Maddie, Derek and Hassan. Obviously, Brian Redband, Hans Kim, Martin Phillips, the Killers, Brian Holtzman popped in for a little guesty poo. My friends Trey and Lindsay, who, no spoilers. Very Kill Tony heavy, correct. Gary Panisse was there for it. It was very Kill Tony heavy episode tonight. But yeah, guys, I am going. So here's a question that I have for those that are here, and this is for the folks like, hey Jason, I see you there. Is this the ticker you were talking about? This thing at the bottom of the screen here. This and if this is a little much going on down here, I can get rid of it. But it was something that was suggested in the last video, so when I ended the stream, I played around a lot with some on-screen things like this. So I added a tip jar right behind the chat over there. And I've got the ticker. And by the way, I will repeat this because there's a few in here now that weren't in here earlier. The ticker only registers tips that we receive through the top link in the description. So go to the top link in the description for that. That's that's the only way to be counted in the tip ticker, and also in the tip jar, which is behind the chat over there. Honestly, I might could make this jar a little bigger. Let's enlarge the jar for this, oh yeah, I don't like to read Huckleberry Finn, but my friend Jim loves it. I don't know why. Yeah, my friend Jim loves that book. I don't know what it is about it. But anyway, yeah, I just tweaked a little bit on this thing, on the stream face. So we've got the subscriber goal set up here. 24 days to go to reach 1,200. So if we get a little bit more than one subscriber a day, yeah, they're my friends too. I see where your brain was going on that, Gary Panisse. Yeah, they're my friends too. But yeah, so we're really trying to make a push. Really trying to make a push to hit that 1,200 goal, and I think that's a cool thing I think that's a cool way to measure it, make it sort of interactive. There are games. I don't know how intense you guys want to get into this, but there are literal games that we could put in here. Like I could upload. I'm not even joking. There's all kinds of games. We've got tic-tac-toe and then chat words. I don't know what chat words is, but I could put tic-tac-toe on here and chat words, which you guys could just literally play tic-tac-toe from the chat. I don't know how it works, but if you guys want, I mean, we can try it and see, and we'll see if you guys like this. Let's see. tic-tac-toe. Enter. Okay. So that could be up here. And to prompt the game starting, you have to do, let's see. So we will just save the settings. So to prompt the game, all you have to do is chat !game. Like an exclamation point and the word game, no spaces, and we'll see what happens. Actually, I'm going to try it to start with. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me recopy the widget because I changed the prompt. Maybe this prompt is still reading from the old one. Properties. Paste. Okay. Seems I merged my Streamlabs account. I did what? Copy, 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 property, paste, after copy. Bam. Oh, there we go. So now maybe we try it. This is weird. I think this is too complicated for us to handle, maybe. What's up, Dippity Doo? How you doing, buddy? Boy, me and Dippity Doo are in a movie together. Guys, we're in a movie together. We're in Stud Muffin the Pimp's movie together. I'm going to make the executive decision to get rid of this. That's too much. Yes, we're removing the game. Anyway. A musical. That's right. I was very amused. Yep. Anyway. Oh yeah. So I don't mean to come out and just bombard you guys with all this stuff, but I got so excited because I like when I do new stuff. I like I don't know. I like changing things around a little bit, doing things differently than I usually do, and this is just a cool little. This is just a cool little thing. To have here. Also, you guys see Jason Wise $6.66. That specific donation spawns an interesting creature on screen, and that is the only way to spawn it is with that exact donation. So if anybody wanted to try that, top link in the description. It'll fill up the tip jar. It'll count towards the ticker. And let's start the game. Get the game rolling. I got a little bit of green tea courtesy of my very good friend Colt, who Very nice guy. He's the anybody you see on Kill Tony, any bucket pull you see on Kill Tony, he's the guy. He's the guy that went and got him. Colt's the one that runs across the street to grab the next bucket pull for every bucket pull. Shout out to him. He also runs sound for us. He's AV guy at Sunset Strip. He gets my guitar amp set up for me when I'm too late to get there before we start the show. Because sometimes I'll be there too late to set my own shit up. And Colt will set my amp up for me. I kind of need to leave the house a little early tomorrow because I got to take my amp down. I left it on stage. I tried to do something funny with my guitar. I tried to do something funny, but the crowd didn't really fuck with it like I would have liked them to warrant me to continue to doing that. Colt is the frickin' boy. That's right. Colt gets it. Yeah, I hope this stuff doesn't distract too much from the stream, but this is how it is now, and this is how we're gonna leave it, and this is how we're gonna do it. I have toyed with the idea of just making a template, making a layout that will have space in it for all of these things. But yeah, I don't want to take away from any of the gameplays space. Like the amount of space that the gameplay needs to be the biggest thing, obviously. And if there's spots on the thing that it isn't exactly important for you to see all of everything going on down in the corner, that just lets me know whether or not an animal is perfect for the pelt. Maybe I could move it around so you guys could see that, which might be cool for you, but maybe. I'm sure I'll keep twerking this thing around and move it. I'll be moving it around and working on different things and seeing if something else is cooler than not. Hell yeah, the last Secret Show drop on Patreon was a good one, and I released a video. I don't know if you guys watched that or not, and I assumed you had because I didn't even bring it up in the pre-talk here because but I have. I'm taking this week and I think also next week off from uploading Secret Shows to YouTube. And we will get back to normal after that. It's just that I had about a month delay on YouTube from Patreon, and just because I've had Patreon monetized the longest, and I want to prioritize my patrons for those things. So patrons will continue to get Secret Show on schedule every week, but as far as YouTube goes, we're going to be doing those on a more delayed setup. So after next week, we'll be back to getting a Secret Show every week. But we're taking these couple of weeks off just because we took off for 4th of July, and we took off for 4th of July, and we took off for or not took off, but I accidentally uploaded one on a Sunday, and also that Thursday. So I gave you 2 1 week, and then we were, after 4th of July, we were pretty much just caught up. So just to warrant the folks that are over on my Patreon that are paying dollars, you know, I want to make sure that they're getting something that is worth their contributions. Anyway, what a hell of a night. Yeah, tonight's I didn't do so great tonight at the Secret Show. Like, it went fine. I got them back there at the end, but there were some parts in the middle that just didn't go the way that I would have liked for them to have gone. And like I said earlier, I don't know if I even finished the thought, but I was trying something, a funny thing with the guitar, and it was just so obviously like not working that even I've realized that not just comedians don't really respect musical comedy, but like, and for some reason, when I just tell an actual joke between the song and then play like a real song, that works. The jokes usually do all right, and the songs usually crush. But when I tried to do like a thing on the guitar, like where I was trying to be funny with the guitar, that really didn't go well. So I don't think crowds fuck with that. Or not the kind of crowds that, like, real comedy crowds don't fuck with that. Like, the casual comedy fan who's just like, oh, this comedy show? Yeah, sure, let's do that. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Hey, Ted. You ought to go to a comedy show, Ted? Let's do that. Yeah, I want to go to a comedy show, Ted. Oh, the guy, he played the guitar, he did the funny thing. It was so good, Ted. Tell him. And then she doesn't let Ted speak. She just continues to tell the story, and Ted just nods. You know the type. Yeah, Ted. Yeah, it just didn't work. So maybe I could do I would like to do an hour show one time where I just do an hour and it's my original songs, but I would tell jokes between, but I would also play my original songs that are like serious, earnest songs. And that will be fun to do, maybe. We'll get there. Holy moly. I got a GB packed up. Let's smoke it and then get on with the game. We're going to hit us a couple main quests, and then we're going to try to get unlocked for some legendary animals for the hunt, and we're gonna get some legendary fish too. Legendary fish. Legendary fish. All right. Let's do it. Well, meathead, that's kind of the same reason I'm here. So, we're in it together. We are in it together. Ticker down at the bottom of the screen only registers tips from the top link in the description. Also, tip jar will only register those as well. However, all super chats and such are appreciated. $1.99 immediate text to speech. You guys know this already. Please be subscribed. Please like the video. Roanoke Ridge, April 1898. Tobacco, whiskey, beer, cigars, liquor. All right. So legendary fish, we can't get the bullhead or the largemouth yet. And I don't think we can get the red fin pickerel or the rock bass. Do I know how to make special predator bait? I believe I have the pamphlet laying around Summers. Yeah, I can't get to that one. And then the lower Montana River. Yeah. So we've got all the fish that we can get. We came to that conclusion last time. I just had to double check. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4 to get that are all in New Austin. And we've done all of these we can do. We did that. We got to do that thing today. That'll be a little side quest action. Mary Linton and Saint Denis, and then we'll go talk to Hosea. In case y'all didn't hear, I'm going to hell yeah, Dippity, that is a pretty good way of putting it. But yeah, we're going to start running through main quests because I'm sure there's other side quest things that I could do, but the only things I'm really interested in are getting all of the fish and all of the animals. So, really want to really want to do that. And mainly, I'm going to tell you what's in my brain. I want to get that fucking bull gator. I want the legendary gator. Because that fucker embarrassed me in the first round of this game. That fucker embarrassed me in my first playthrough, and I want to get him. I want to get all the legendary animals. Maybe some right now that maybe we'll, on the way, or after we get done with Mary and Linton, we'll maybe do some research.
Help a blind man.
Oh, I'll help you.
$1 for your future. $1 for your fate. Help the blind. Help the blind. Help the blind. Find charity. Maybe charity will find you. Penny for the blind.
Yeah.
Penny for the blind. Penny for the blind. Penny for the blind.
Get up. Y'all just don't understand. You don't understand. Listen, if you walked a mile in my shoes, you'd understand. Dude, like, just. You just like, you know what, man? If you want to ask people, every single person that walks by for $1 or for a cigarette, start a YouTube channel. Start a Twitch. Offer a product in return of the thing you're asking. Don't just stand there and ask people who pay into the system. That's what it's about. That's where my original gripe is. I've checked this before, right? That's where my never-ending gripe is with the homeless, because let's get you brushed.
Sorry, boy.
Is that we've all agreed, the rest of, the non-homeless population of the country have all agreed, okay, we don't agree with the system either, per se, but we have all collectively come to an agreement. We're going to pay into this system. We're going to pay the rent. We're going to pay the utilities. We're going to pay these things as part of our luxury to live in this beautiful country that we all get to live in. However, the population who decides to literally just take up on the street and live there and not pay into the system, not work a job, not be part of the, like, not be a cog in the wheel of this country's success, yet consistently ask and require the assistance of other people. Like, it's insane. It's an insane thing that everyone isn't absolutely appalled by this behavior. Like, the people who I see, you can spot a tourist because they'll always be the first to reach for their wallet. And then the second you see a wallet come out, you see the people, the homeless people, they just perk up, man, and they start. It's like blood in the water, man. Anyway, I didn't mean to get religious on y'all. But it's just, if you experienced any of what I've experienced, you would also feel the way that I feel. All people are is a collection of experiences, and we've all experienced different things. So no two people can truly know what it's like to be the other. I'm here to tell you.
Arthur! Arthur! Up here! You came!
Yeah,
Them homeless folks.
okay. So, what do you need?
Wait there! I'm coming straight down!
That's what it all is about. The wheel of we're a part, like we've all agreed to be a
Arthur.
cog in the wheel of the
Hello, Mary.
You came.
of the consistent
Sure.
churning of this
Whenever
country's
you call for me,
success.
I'll come.
And those who do not want to be a part of that
Arthur.
cog.
What's wrong?
Daddy.
Your father? I'm a bigger fool than I even thought.
I'm begging you, Arthur. I know
Everybody out
Daddy
here
was not
begging.
kind to you, but surely you cannot hate a man for the sin of loving his daughter and wanting better for her than
Then what?
And me?
Then what,
than
bitch?
the choices you
What
make.
choice did I have? Did I ever have?
Oh, I know. You had to live by your code. But your code is, well, it's not right.
You ain't
Has your
right,
way
bitch.
been right, Mary? With you? And Jamie joining a bunch of crazies? And hypocritical daddy with his drinking and whoring and gambling? Huh? Is that what
Yeah.
pure life has gotten you? Begging
Yeah,
me
bitch.
for help?
Oh,
Yeah, bitch.
Arthur, be kind to me,
Listen, why?
please.
What, you know what you did to me? You strung me out.
Sorry.
You got me all strung out. You got me
am-
all strung out, woman.
I should have asked someone else. But
Who else you got?
I'm the best guy you know at frightening decent people.
it wasn't that I didn't love you.
Oh, here we go, bitch. Don't you
know
even.
that.
Don't you even. Don't you put
Oh,
me there.
Arthur. We were so very young. Think how different life could have been.
Yeah, I think about it.
Good Lord. Don't you put me there, bitch.
It all seems so Long ago.
Yeah.
Far away now.
I'm so far away that I'd almost forgotten about
Will you
it.
help me try to save Daddy?
Damn, you just I'll do this for you,
Come
but
along, Dan.
I'll do this for you, but
Where we going? What's the old lovable patriarch been up to now?
I'll do this for you,
Arthur,
woman.
You know sarcasm is beneath you. He's been gambling and drinking and other
Whoring.
things.
And whoring.
Oh, the filthy rotter. Where can we find him?
He said he was going down to the Theodore Eckhart stables. Something about a horse. It's down by the water in the warehouse district near the train yard.
Come on, then.
Don't be a pompous ass, Arthur. It doesn't
Well, don't
suit
you be no
Oh,
bitch,
should I leave
bitch.
that to Daddy?
Leave Daddy alone. He suffers enough.
Well, I suppose I can take some consolation in that.
Oh, Arthur. I should have ran away with you years ago.
Yeah, well,
Well, you
it's
wouldn't.
too fucking
No,
late, ain't it?
I didn't. But, well, I don't know.
So what do you think he's up to?
I'm not sure. He keeps saying it's a disgrace a man of his standing has to ride around on some old nag.
Standing? He's usually falling down.
Arthur. He wasn't always this way.
He was always a drunk. You know it. He was
Has got
always
worse.
old,
He's drinking and gambling
Go-
more than ever.
old.
Pawning
old
things off left
jackleg.
and right, mixing with bad people.
He's
I'm
a
just
drunk
scared
old
for him.
jackleg, woman.
Don't worry too much. Whatever it is, we'll work it out.
Yeah, I'm using the hair tonic. I'm gonna. You know what? Well, let's drink some more right now.
This is the place. Let me go in and see what kind of a state he's in.
Sure.
All right, bitch.
I'll wait here. Good luck. Scream if you need any help.
Very funny.
You can't stand there.
What, in the street?
Yes, in the street.
Is it your street?
Just get out of here.
Why?
I said, just get out of here.
Listen, partner. I'm waiting on the lady. She's a fine lady. She's just gone inside. If I wasn't waiting on this lady, you'd be dead already. But if you continue to irritate me, I'll kill you and make my apologies to the lady. It's your call.
Oh, I didn't mean nothing.
Been so demeaned in my life. Apology accepted. Oh, wait, right there.
I have half a mind to kill you myself.
Daddy!
No.
Oh, Daddy, please, come home. You're tired, Daddy, tired
I
and
have no
unwell.
such thing. You get away from me. You head home. I insist upon it. Leave me be.
I insist upon it.
Damn nuisance.
You old
Excuse me,
drunk.
partner. Still as charming as ever, I see.
Oh, Arthur, he's up to no good. We better follow him.
Okay.
This way.
Mr. Gillis, is that Shane's dad?
He went around the corner. Hold on.
You can see why he has such a high opinion of himself. We'll just follow the smell.
Arthur, come on. He just went between those crates. Come here, quick.
Mind where you go. Mind where you go.
Don't you do this to me, woman. You get your hand off of that. You get your hand off it, woman.
I don't think so.
What did you say to me?
I didn't say a thing insulting.
I'll wipe that goddamn smirk clean off your face.
Ain't you a little old for brawling, mister?
Damn you!
What's up, Rad Roach?
He's heading across the road.
You know, this is kind of fun.
Shh, he'll hear you. You could have cleaned yourself up a bit.
I didn't realize I was here to impress anyone.
He just went left down that alleyway. What's he doing?
Let's go find out. Don't say I never show you a good time.
I'm just glad you're here. What's he doing? What do you think he's doing?
Well, he's either waiting for a woman of dubious morals or he's trying to sell something.
So, Ashton, you got the money?
Seems he's selling something.
Have you got the brooch, Mr. Gillis?
Yes. Here.
Here's the money. That is beautiful.
It's a family heirloom.
That was Mother's
Family for
brooch.
years.
Not any longer, Mr. Gillis. Enjoy the money. And should you need any more, I can offer you a loan at a very reasonable rate of interest.
No, thank you. I've heard what happens to folks who take loans from you.
It's not
I've
even
met
his to
100
sell.
men
No, it's
like you,
just a
Mr.
brooch.
Gillis.
At least he didn't get himself
Come
killed.
You don't
Right,
understand.
soon enough.
Mother left it to me. You sold my mother's brooch? How could you?
You!
That's theft.
Oh, speaking of thieves, I see you found your outlaw again.
Hello, sir. Have you been well?
Daddy,
This all
how
right.
could
What's up,
you?
Drew
Wait
Nickens? How
here,
you
I'll
doing,
go
brother?
Get the brooch.
Don't hurt anyone, Arthur.
What's up, Emo?
He'll probably kill someone. Oh, but you like that, don't you, man?
Damn it, let's go through the damn doorway.
Hey, you, Ashton! Hold her right there! God damn it. Hey! Stop that coach! Get back here! You hearing me? Stop the damn coach! God damn it! You stop right now! Easy now.
I don't know who you are, horse, but this is what it's like riding with me.
Go, come on. Hold on, now.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Where are you taking me? Do you know who I am? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's just a brooch.
I want that brooch. It wasn't Gillis's to sell.
I bought it fair and square.
How much do you want for it?
I guess I could give it to you for $100.
100? What do you take me for?
Okay. I'm a reasonable man. Let's say 50.
Not good enough, Ashton.
Okay, Jesus! $25, that's my final offer. Take the damn thing. You crazy son of a bitch. You don't...
I don't know if they've died of dysentery, but they've most definitely died of tuberculosis. Yeah, you know, definitely died of tuberculosis. Please make sure to be subscribed to the channel. We're doing a subscriber push.
Where's your father?
I don't know.
You want me to go find him again?
Not really.
Let's take a walk. I'll take you to the trolley.
Thank you.
Time to smoke.
Got you your brooch back.
I won't ask.
Probably best not.
Hey. What are you doing now? Right this moment?
Why'd you ask?
Well, I was wondering if you wanted to do something. Head to the theater, perhaps.
Gator? Me? Sure, why not?
It'll be fun, Arthur. Let's go to the Relure. They have the strangest acts.
Strangest I can handle. Well, it's the normal business of life. I can't seem to get a grip on.
You and me both,
You and me
Arthur.
both, Arthur.
Oh, I've missed you.
Don't start.
You're an idiot, but you'll always be my friend.
Well, of course I'm your friend, but you ain't always fair with me.
Damn right.
If I was fair with you.
Tell her,
and a
Arthur.
Good person. I'd have had you hanged a long time ago.
Well, that's true.
So,
Yo, bitch, don't.
shut up and act like a gentleman, or at least try to for once in your brainless life.
You're not a very nice woman, Mrs. Lynn.
Well, look at the company I keep.
I know, it's quite dreadful, isn't it?
It's sort of beautiful, in a gaudy and tasteless way.
It's the only way I know.
Thank you.
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm sure. You silly man. Come on, let's go find our seats.
How about here on the right?
Sure.
After you.
Oh, I remember this movie.
Welcome! And thank you for that thunderous applause. I am Aldridge T. Abington, the greatest assembler of entertainment since Nero himself. Do not doubt. As a child, when I walked the horse manure-covered streets of Saint-Denis, I never dreamed of the stir I would create
So,
in this locality
just
as
starting
a
or not?
proprietor
Are you in
of
a
the
rush,
greatest
Arthur?
show ever assembled.
Arthur, don't talk during the movie.
For the grandest
Don't talk
excitement
during the
of
show,
your
Arthur.
Curiosity. Fire.
I might have to
snakes,
kick you
and
out.
Magic. I encourage any of you to dabble in all three if you have a settled aversion to
I
manual
really
labor
should
as
have
I
done
do.
that, meathead.
For
I should have
entertainment is a gift
hog-tied him
that will
and
see
fed him
you
to the
through
gators.
winter, better than any packed larder.
I got to do
or
that
root
for
cellar
Derek posting.
full of
Derek
canned
likes to
goods.
hog tie people and drown them in
Now,
shallow
ladies
water.
and gentlemen, please welcome a truly stunning
Ooh,
musical
Rhino,
performance
watch
to the
out.
stage, Miss Robin Koninsky.
It's cool to think that they had
Thank you
actors
for
doing
joining
this
us.
stuff with
Now
the
let's
suits
talk a little
on.
bit
So
about
they're
this
actually
place
there's
we all love
actors that are
called
doing these things.
Saint-Denis. They come from Road, Strawberry, and Valentine.
Like you can see his hand actually moving on the bass.
Across Bayou Swamp
Well,
and
that's
over the
pretty
sea.
good.
We're heading down to Saint-Denis. If you're wagging
And the
us
drummer's
on
actually
to the
playing it. So like they put these suits on the actual band.
planting a crop. The girls are wearing a brand new gown. We're heading to the Saint-Denis town.
What's up, Beer? How you doing, brother? Cell phones on silent or vibrate. Be sure to grab at least 2 drinks to fulfill the club's 2-item minimum. Those do not have to be alcoholic beverages. So you don't have to go hard in the paint. Or go hard in the paint. It's a weekend. Why not?
Trains are heading to the land of voodoo. You won't sleep a wink, I can guarantee. Let's go drinking down in Saint-Denis.
I watched some videos last night about with the voice actors and them talking about like it's weird for me to like it's weird for me to
There's dancing and singing and how
do these lines when we're looking at each other in these green suits or these suits with these green balls all over them and this camera hanging off the top of it. Like it's, but they were like, hey, once you do this thing for like a week, it'll just be normal and you won't even see the suits anymore. And they're like, don't worry, it's worth it for the game. So like, this is actually somebody in these, they're all the bands in those suits. It's just sick. That sucks, Emo. Is it dead? Oh yeah,
Flawless. Perfect. Oh,
everything's somewhat
I
of
see
a rip off.
you love her dulcet tones, right? Yes, she is pure spectacle, and I assure you she can charm any beast at all, from cockroach to killer whale. Your mother most likely told you not to play with fire, or to spend time in the company of strange women. You are about to do both. Miss Antoinette Sansorvino.
Stop it. Look at that.
Them hips. With the flames to accentuate the movement of the hips. We may have already gone over this.
I hope she stays away from the curtain.
That sucks, Emo. What up, Rhino? Saw Rhino Rhino posts some rad fucking
You
wheelchairs
imagine
on
doing that every day?
I can't think of anything worse.
Those things look fast. It's the great Hassan Ahmad's birthday. If you guys know Hassan Ahmad
Excellent.
on the internet, you ought to go drop some happy birthdays in his comments and shit. That food is
Enchanting!
wildly hilarious.
Mesmerizing! She is truly one to bring home to mother. It is said that there is a place in France where the naked ladies dance. I
Yeah.
have been there.
Need to hurry up with the next one.
Prepare for the body brasiers of the Petit Flaneur in Gay Paris!
I bet so, Rhino. I love how that was the dancing back in the day. Like, let me just show you what's under my dress. That's so funny. 33 year, you know? You know, we call that your Jesus year. Because that is infamously the year that Jesus died, but also the year that John Belushi died, and also the year that Chris Farley died. One of those three men is just vastly more popular than the other two. There'll only be one Chris Farley.
Whoa, incredible! Aren't they lovely? Oh, those legs are a sight to behold. I am spent. Each of my shows is truly incredulous, awe-inspiring, and I'm sure you enjoyed. Thank you. We flounder through the morass of humanity, with only bright moments like these before it all goes dim and snuffs out in silence. So thank you. What a lovely evening. Come back tomorrow.
Okay.
All right. Well, shall we?
Yes. That was fun, Arthur.
It was.
All right. You better take me to the trolley now, Mr. Morgan.
Of course.
Quite ridiculous, but somehow very amusing.
Sure.
My life wasn't supposed to... Oh. Is it too late for us, Arthur?
Bitch, yeah.
Yeah. I want it, man, Mary. If anyone close to me, well, they wanted to, and I can't have you wrapped up in there. But it's coming to an end. This time it really is.
Run away with me, Arthur. Run away right now and don't look back.
I want to. More than anything, I want to. But I've got some people I need to take care of. Once they're free, then I'm free. Then I can disappear.
But Arthur...
If we're gonna run away anywhere, we need money.
Money.
I'll have some.
I know you won't run away. But it's a pretty dream.
Very pretty. But I will. Once I get some money. I had some. But then some fool got it trapped into a town that I can't go back to. That's another story.
I'll write you.
Oh, this is just... Why do they got to do this shit right when they're getting on the damn bus? The old heifer?
Oh, no te desanimes.
Let's go, boy.
All right, where are we headed now? Oh, yeah. We were going to look and see. Country Pursuits, we've got to... Let me see where the... So right next to the inn in Lemoyne. See if it triggers the legendary animal thing. But I can get the legendary gator in chapter 4, but it's gotta complete the country suits, which I don't know if I've done that or not yet.
What else are you playing? Later, emo.
Whoa, whoa!
Nope. So we gotta head this away. We'll go do this Hosea mission. Yeah, we're gonna just keep kind of running through main quest stuff, cause I really just want to get the legendary fish. I want to complete some cigarette cards. I want to complete some dinosaur bones. And to do all of that, I need to get to John. And then we'll put a nice little bow on this game. But I feel like the amount of stretching it out that I have, you know, stretched. I think we've gotten the good out of most of the side quests. And as we go, I'll grab some more, and if there's anything specific that some of you guys that have played the game would like to see me do that is a side quest I haven't done yet, then these next couple of streams will be the time to bring those up, because I'm really trying to get to John to complete a cigarette card set. And like I said, the dinosaur bones and legendary fish.
Hey, who's that?
It's me, Arthur.
You're back.
Easy. Whoa. Boy.
The legendary fish on the train track. Yeah. I got that. I think that was like the muskie or something like that.
Look at you, boy. Bunch of moaners. Things ain't that bad. Things is fine. Fine. Almost in. Unlike most of you whiners, I've been a career.
Oh, shit.
Arthur, you free? Sure, old man.
Enough of that old man nonsense. I'm in the prime of my life.
Oh, I'm sorry. How you getting on?
Bored. You see that swamp, Arthur? That's God's own pantry. What are we eating? Venison? Come on, let's go gather some crawfish. See what else we can get.
Crawfish?
Yeah, crawfish. Finest eating there is. It's not just crawfish.
No. There's monsters out there that'll eat a feller for fun.
Oh, Arthur, I thought you were a man.
No, sir. When it comes to prehistoric monsters, I am very much a coward.
Head for those trees across from us, and we'll take a look. On the starboard side.
The what?
My left, your right. This is a boat, Arthur.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Okay, go slow so I can see. My eyes aren't what they used to be. No, ground is too high here. Keep following the shoreline.
What exactly are we looking for?
We're looking for low ground and a lot of muck.
Yeah, crawfish is all right. I like a good
Close
low
it over
country
there.
boil.
Here? Yeah, come on.
There's more than crawfish in these waters.
This is the place. Now tell me, Arthur, have you ever birthed a cow?
No.
Right, it's nothing like that, but it's equally as gruesome if you're squeamish.
You're really selling this, aren't you?
Now, do you see this hole?
Yep.
Well, it's sort of like a natural trap. Just want to stick your hand in. Watch. And there! There, you see?
Good. Seems easy enough.
Uh-huh. Let's go find another hole.
So, how long were you in the Navy?
Oh, years. Well, it must have been a year, at least. Or close to that.
That's quite a range.
All water under the bridge now. No pun intended. Oh, look there. Another crayfish hole. You see it?
Crayfish. It's crawfish.
You try this time, Arthur. And remember to reach down deep and get right in there. They like to dig in, the little blighters. Best not to think about it too much. As soon as you feel one, grab it.
No, I don't know if they took me gator hunting yet. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to be rotating.
Yeah, I got something. Nicely done. Why don't you see if there's any more down there? Go on. One more squelch down there can't hurt. There we go. What did I tell you? Okay, come on. Let's try another hole. Won't be much of a gumbo if we don't find some more. Get down. Get down. Talking of other creatures. There.
Those gators?
Yeah. 3. And they're female. Must be guarding nests.
So...
Gator eggs. Really valuable. Even better eating. I'd love cooking with them.
Okay.
Tell you what. I'm gonna sneak over to the other side of them. Draw their attention. And then run like hell. Now, assuming I don't get eaten, you go plunder the nests.
That's your plan? You're madder than I thought.
Shh. I've done it before in Sumatra. It's easy.
I've heard that line before.
Oh, ye of little faith. Wait here, Mr. Morgan. All right, sir, take us back to the dock. Excellent. That's what I call teamwork.
I don't think I've ever seen you move that fast.
People pay a lot of money for those eggs. I'm told there's a collector in Saint Denis who gives top dollar for them. For millinery, of all things.
Yeah, because who doesn't want a hat?
That was fun. I must get out more.
Is that your idea of fun, is it?
Oh, what? Thank you. Here, have some crawfish. And give me some of those eggs.
Hell yeah, Golden Needle.
Hey, maybe you could hatch that, get yourself a new friend.
There's a thought. A new reptilian best buddy. To replace Mike, I suppose.
Yeah.
Let's smoke, y'all. Let's smoke. Please be subscribing to the channel, guys. Also, any $1.99 super chat or tip from the top link in the description, which I would definitely encourage you to use. Aston TTS. So we're gonna until we get a little notification. Hell yeah, dude, sit down at that bong. I'm about to do this shit. Lighting it up. Maybe we'll go take a bath. do need to I want to do that quest with Hosea. Really just want to complete whatever this task is in chapter 4, so I believe it's a main quest thing.
Good day, Mr. Morgan.
Hosea?
Hey, Arthur.
Come on! If we're gonna make it to this party, we sure as shit better clean up a little.
So we're doing this?
Oh, yeah. Old friend Dutch Van der Linde's finally showing his true colors. Social climbing.
Old Senor Bronte, that horrendous snake, has invited us to the ball, Cinderella. So my suggestion is we go and get you a gown.
You son of a bitch.
We are ridiculous.
Utterly.
I ain't never been to a ball in my life.
Nor have I, if I am being honest.
I used to quite often. There can be fine pickings.
No pickpocketing. We are here to make real contact.
What kind of contact?
Well, I don't know. We'll find what we can. All I know for sure is we are going to a party at the mayor's house, and the guest of honor is the worst crook in town. I'm sure that we will find something.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Gentlemen, Luca, I'm afraid the mayor does not allow guns at official functions after last year's incident. Luca here will take you to Mr. Bronte. I believe he is expecting you.
Follow me, gentlemen. This way, please, gentlemen. Senior Bronte will be so pleased that you made it.
We are honored to be here.
That's wonderful, wonderful. Come, this way. What a beautiful evening it shall be. Mr. Bronte is a very good friends with the mayor. Good evening, Pierre.
Made some spaghetti sauce. Do you guys agree that leftover spaghetti, well, here's how I do it.
Bill,
I made my sauce
we'll meet you out
with,
back after we pay our respects to Senor Bronte.
Come.
We'll meet you out in the balcony when you're done.
I used 2.5 pounds of hamburger meat that I sauteed in a pan. They're just pretty much browned in a pan until it was incredibly crispy. And then I sauteed a large onion and a small onion.
The angry cowboys, you arrived. And you've washed per la prima volta questo mese, senza dubbio.
This is quite a party you've invited us to.
Yes, quite something. Although I'm not quite sure what.
So, this is San
Thank you, Blue Velvet.
High
That's the kind of
Society.
stuff we're
Yes,
talking about.
apparently so.
And all these people, these are friends of yours, Senor Bronte?
No, not quite. But they certainly are afraid of me. Like that one. See that wretch? He's the mayor. Henri Lemieux. He'll do anything for $1, and I mean anything.
Politics is a foul business.
Yes. Oh, and that one too. That is Alberto Fusar. He owns a sugar plantation out on the island, and he comes here to whore and despoil himself. Oh, and that is Hobart Crawley, a Confederate major in the war. I mean, a hero, they say, but that is his very young wife. I mean, a young mistress, that's the natural order of things, yes, but a young wife is unseemly. Oh, the Redskins. I have no sympathy for them, because whoever is stupid enough to get tricked by the Americans, no, they get what they deserve, huh? Yes, and a letter to the mayor. Oh, yeah, that'll save you. And that is Hector Fellows, this self-righteous newspaper man. Maybe you will kill him for me one day.
Well, we're not paid killers as such, not in cold blood anyway.
I did not know you were so particular that you wouldn't help a friend.
Oh, I'm willing to help in any way I can, within reason.
I'm going to pretend to understand what that means.
I meant no offense, sir.
None taken. All these vulgar people, they hate me. Non vedo l'ora di guardarti morire.
Well, it has been wonderful conversing with you, but I can tell that you are very busy, and I won't waste any more of your time.
Yes. Go, enjoy yourselves, and mingle with this vulgar scum. It'll make you long for the days when you could shoot each other and screw cows out on the open range.
Those sure were the days. Good day, gentlemen.
Good day to you. But before you go, what exactly are your plans here?
Well, we've not made any... Well, we are going to need some money.
Money, yes, of course. Well, there's money at the trolley station. They keep a lot of cash there in the day. Now, I could not involve myself in such matters. But you, as a guest, yes, as my guest, bah, do it, huh? Okay, good day, gentlemen.
Goodbye.
Ok, ragazzi, adesso il vino buono.
I'll show you to the party, gentlemen, if you'll kindly follow me. Gentlemen, enjoy your evening and welcome once again to Saint Denis. Ciao, ciao.
Gentlemen, let's go ingratiate ourselves.
Good evening, sir.
Okay. Go find the mayor if you can and stay out of trouble and steal nothing unless it's information. Of course. Jose, you go find us someplace to rob. Bill, go make us some new friends. I'm gonna find out if old Cornwall and what's his name, Milton, knows we're here. Gentlemen, be well.
Bonsoir. Get me a bloody drink.
Can I interest you in a glass of champagne?
Just big enough for me to swim lengths in, you know?
Yes, madam.
You know it.
Well, hello, gentlemen.
Drunk.
Gentlemen. Bonjour. Pleased to meet you.
I used to be a great beauty.
Hello?
And an even greater wit.
Evening, folks. The truth is, since the war, the country's doomed itself.
I disagree. The war was 30 years ago. I was just a boy, and since then we have fought more wars, and we will fight more again.
Now, the country tore itself apart.
And what do you think, sir?
I think war is a fine way of thinning the herd.
Exactly. This man is a realist.
I cannot believe I am hearing this. Excuse me.
Is anybody listening to me?
Sometimes, sir, the innocent are the damned. Enjoy your evening. I must go see my wife.
Good evening. Evening, all.
Hello, sir.
How's it going with you?
Feeling blessed.
Good for you.
See you soon.
How are you all doing?
This is quite a town that you
How do
have
you do?
here, Mr. Jameson.
How's things?
I don't
Just
live here.
swell.
I was here for the poker.
Oh, you play?
It's my weakness, my worst vice.
Perhaps you should have it whipped out of you like you advocate whipping the sin out of others.
Not whipping, sir, working, and besides, my vice is between me and my maker. Keep winning.
Every gambler says hello, Mr. Jameson.
Yes, I know.
How you
but
doing?
like I said, the next big tournament,
plenty of
which I
reasons
will
to
not
smile.
be attending, is for a game too rich
That's the
for my
spirit.
blood.
All the best.
Right now.
I mean, my art was all very well, but my daughter could do better. Such a
Would you like some champagne?
Of course. Thank you, sir. You are quite the gentleman. Clearly not from this swampy hellhole.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ladies, I'll see you next week.
Mrs. Whitlow.
And you're burying your head in the sand again, sir.
Don't blame me for God's mistakes.
There.
If they were mistakes.
What do you mean?
Women are inferior to men, madam. It's not my fault. It's a fact. Undeniable. Demonstrable. I will not deny it simply because of fashion.
I'm intrigued, sir, to hear your
Doing
argument.
good, fellas.
I am your clear superior.
You're different, but you're neither my better nor my inferior, sir.
Okay, madam. I will not prove it by publicly thrashing you.
Well, you're stronger than me, sure. But as civilized beings, haven't we moved past that? Apparently not. Good evening to you, sir. What is it? I will go find some other people to threaten to hit me. If that's okay with you, sir.
Good evening.
I think the best thing.
How do you do?
Evening, gentlemen.
Good day, sir.
Outrageous. These dancers. Well, if that's French
Evening,
culture
folks.
for you, sign me up for French lessons.
How do you do?
Oh, would you like tickets?
What?
Can I help you, sir?
This cabaret.
Not quite sure yet.
It's jolly fun.
This is Mr. Hector Fellows.
Sure.
Nice to meet the both of you.
Thank you very much.
My pleasure. Good evening.
I come from the West. I mean, I don't...
Gentlemen,
Now, what seems to be the trouble?
I'm only joking with you.
came down from
Oh,
Washington myself many years ago.
How's it going?
Undermines even
well,
the best
thank you.
of us. I'm doing my best, sir.
That's good.
Truth is an absolute
All the
science.
best, then.
Don't you think?
Take care now.
Well, I don't quite understand. Well, you are not.
It ain't complex, MU. And only an idiot like you, buddy, would try to make it so.
I will not deny idiocy, sir, but perhaps now is not the time.
Typical pansy.
So,
You are
roadkill.
drunk, Ferdinand.
I'm not drunk, you fool. But this man loves darkies.
Hey, you are pretty drunk. Yeah, what say you and me cool off?
Get your hands off me.
Come on, sleep it off.
All right, okay, goddammit.
Sit
Hell
down
yeah.
And calm down.
Door guy.
Then you can rejoin the party.
Bonjour.
Thank you, sir.
My pleasure.
Henri Lemieux. I hope you're enjoying my party.
The mayor.
Allegedly.
There's quite a place you got here.
It's not mine, and the city is horribly in debt, but we can still put on a good show. Do you know Evelyn Miller?
My lord. Ryder?
Well, we seem to have another deranged drunkard on our hands.
Shall we?
Oh, my lord, they're fantastic.
Excuse me, pardon. Excuse me. Monsieur, please. Mr. Cornwall was quite insistent, I'm afraid. He shouted down the telephone for several minutes.
Mr. Cornwall is a horse's ass, and a bad horse.
I'm very sorry, sir.
It's not your fault. I'm a fool for trusting him. I'll come in and sign it in a minute. Let me enjoy the fireworks.
Of course.
Did he say something about Cornwall? Yes. Find out what.
Sure.
Hello there.
No problems? Everything's fine. We have the place well secured. Good. Mr. Bronte has a habit of wandering about and reading whatever he likes.
We're watching him and his men like hawks.
Thank you, Mr. Terrapin.
Is everything taken care of? The telephone, it keeps ringing.
The mayor said he will sign later. Marie! Marie! Find that little reprobate Chip and beat him. I will not have standard slip in this house. Have you lost your mind? I said, have you lost your mind? Come here. Come here. Look at me. Look at me. Who do you think you are? This area is not meant for the likes of you. You know this. Standards in this house are slipping. This is a final warning to you, miss. A final warning. Now get out of my sight.
Mr. Leviticus Cornwall. Top secret. Extremely confidential. Very interesting.
sir.
Find
Cornhole,
anything?
Leviticus cornhole.
I think so.
Nothing. This town is a waste of time.
Maybe not. Arthur? Gentlemen, I think we're done here.
What did you find out?
There's plenty of money moves through here, of course, and I think I found out how we can grab some of it. A big bank. Real one, I mean. But not yet.
A city bank?
Maybe. And a stuffed one. If we're gonna leave, that could be the one thing we need.
There's also that trolley car station Senor Bronte told us about, and I heard about
I think I went to the mayor before I went. Should have finished walking around the rest of the party.
Here comes Lenny. All right, let's get in. Go home.
I ain't never felt so awkward in all my life. All them folk all so pleased with themselves. Oh, high society's pigeon shit. If you ask me, it's more like torture.
Well, that's sort of the point, isn't it? Let the people torture themselves.
Here's them papers I took.
Anybody see you take this?
I don't think so.
I might have an idea. Let me think on it. Interesting times.
I guess. So what's next? Dancing lessons? Deportment?
More along the lines of armed robbery. Hosea is handling reconnaissance on the bank. He and Abigail are gonna run some distractions, see how the law reacts.
Good.
Oh, and I spoke to Evelyn Miller. Fine man. Here helping the Indian chief we saw.
Yeah, I met him too, with the mayor.
He's lobbying officials in Saint Denis on their behalf. Maybe we could help.
Maybe.
Now, I think there's a lot of money on the riverboat. A lot of money. And Trelawney, he's investigating for us. He says to meet him at the Taylor's.
Okay.
One big score down here, Arthur, and we disappear. We are almost heading home.
Where is home?
I don't know. Exactly. But I can smell it. I'm gonna go investigate this trolley thing old Bronte was talking about.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to... Yeah, we can do that. I want to do the whatever that country something is. Let's go see Trelawney.
Was right. About what? Saint Denis. How so? It ain't romantic. It's evil. Evil can be very romantic. Shut up. I talked to this couple in town. They told me there's this old old rumor about people drinking blood. Human blood in town. That's just a silly old wives' tale. What? Blood drinking ain't romantic enough for you? Depends on whose blood. Very funny.
Depends on whose blood.
Don't mention it, Miss Grimshaw.
You're a fine man, Mr. Morgan. Sometimes, at least.
Thank you, I think. Morning.
Good morning, Arthur.
You seem in a good mood.
I do?
Well, anyway, don't let me spoil it.
All right, Arthur.
Oh, both of my horses followed me over here.
Okay, boy.
Oh, no. We don't need you getting in no more trouble. You all right, Jack?
I'm just fine.
Yeah.
I done got stone. I've been hitting nothing but Keef for the last couple of days, and then just a couple of GBs of real flour. Got me turned. What's up, Nicholas Satchel? Howdy, Satch. Good to see you, brother. Hope y'all are doing well.
Look out!
Oh, I gotta go this way. I am not doing well with maneuvering my horse through this thing. Good to see you, Nicholas. Appreciate you, brother.
Come on. Take a pamphlet, please. I want you to be safe.
Where did you buy such a fine beast?
Do you want to be safe? The answer is in Chelonianism. It's time to be saved. It's time to be safe. You, one of you, please, take a pamphlet.
Morning.
Hello, sir. Can I interest you in Chelonianism?
I don't know. Can you?
Well, I hope so. It is a fascinating religion that was taught to a very wise master about 100 years ago in a land not very far from here. Take a book, please.
Okay.
You've made a wonderful choice. It is a religion of safety. A religion made by gods who understood what life is. Not what life could be, but what it is. And it is very dangerous. But with Chelonianism...
Oh my God, I never finished my thought about my spaghetti earlier. Because something happened in the game.
Am I boring you?
A little.
I'm sorry. Have a wonderful day. Take a pamphlet and learn all
Yeah,
you
where
can
was
about
I
our
in that
wonderful
spaghetti
approach to
story?
religion.
2.5 pounds of meat, 1 large, 1 small onion, sauteed crisply the meat and the onion, and then mix the meat and the onion together, and add 5 cans of crushed tomatoes and yeah, 5 cans of crushed tomatoes,
Ah, there you are,
1
dear
can
boy.
of tomato
Yes,
paste
here I am.
Well, we're going to need to get you smartened up a bit.
with a good bit of
Well, you can't play at the tables on a Lanahassee riverboat looking like this.
Yeah?
Not if you want to fit in so well that no one will realize you're there to rob the place. Now, come on.
Are we still doing that?
Of course. We're going to fix you up so fine no one will notice a thing.
yeah, I did that.
Hello, can I help you?
5 cans, 1 can of tomato
my friend
paste, and
here
then
is
a
in
good
need
bit
of
of
a
the
new
pasta
suit.
water.
We are playing on the
I
riverboat
used angel
this
hair
evening.
pasta.
Excellent. Well, you'll find all my inventory in the catalog here.
Make this gentleman look like the Duke he really is. It was the English's fault his grandfather had to emigrate. A bitter and jealous people. You can see the aristocrat in his profile. The heavy brow from all the inbreeding.
Might I suggest the fine 3-piece town suit, sir? Perfect for the occasion, I'd say. A very good choice, sir.
Come on, let's get you to the barber.
Sure.
Good luck tonight, gentlemen.
Herr Strauss has scoped the whole thing out. It's quite ingenious, actually.
What is?
The action he has planned. Indeed, it's not much of an action at all. You play cards and win. And you're going to bet very big and flamboyantly while you win. And everyone's going to think you're some new money from the oil fields come to lay it on thick and drunk. All the while, Herr Strauss will be signaling you in your line of sight. When you bust the place, they'll take you upstairs to pay you off. And that is when Javier comes in, and you take whatever you want.
You don't think they might see an armed Mexican coming into the safe with me?
Sure, they might, but perhaps not. You will see.
The suspense is killing me.
Oh boy.
Oh, don't be so jaded. We both know this
Seasonings.
is just the
Thank
kind
you,
of
Jason.
innocent fun you thrive on.
Well,
I seasoned the pasta water heavily with salt.
No.
Pasta water should be as salty as the sea.
All of us will be done here soon.
I hope so.
Come on.
I waited up until like I was almost done browning the meat, and
My good man, could you smarten up my dear hick friend here? This
man's gonna wanna
unlikely
cut
fellow
my hair,
has
but
made
we ain't gonna
himself a
we ain't gonna
fortune
cut it.
in the oil fields and learned himself not a lick of manners or gentlemanly deportment.
Well, very good, sir.
No, it's not good. Not good at all. Not if they're going to let him play big at the tables tonight.
Make him look like a prince, sir.
We can't start this or we'll never. There we go. Nope. Yep, this is what we're doing.
There, very smart.
Come on, let's get to the docks.
I've arranged some transportation for us.
Yes. I waited until it was almost done, and I hit it with salt and pepper. Hit the onions with a little salt and pepper, garlic powder. I hit the
horses like a bunch of countrified yokels. You're brash.
the meat. I salted and peppered, just salt and pepper.
No shuffling and mumbling. Puff your chest out. Get outside.
I also might have done garlic powder and onion powder. Even though I'm using onions, I also use a little onion powder because it.
Who's a mark?
It made it a little better. I haven't used onion powder when I was using onions, but doubling up with the onion powder is like something that you wouldn't think to do, I think.
Made a fortune,
but is actually a pretty good thing to do. Anyway.
Likes to play fast and always keep some extra collateral in the safe upstairs.
So
I did.
If Strauss is sitting behind him,
after I got the meat
how does he know what
crispy, I threw in the tomatoes, and then I threw the onions in with the meat too before I threw the tomatoes in.
Don't worry, Arthur.
And
we're all the authors of our good fortune. You'll make sure you get the right cards.
Also, just kind of salted and peppered lightly the whole thing with the tomatoes. I gave it about.
What money am I playing with?
Probably about a quarter of a cup of sugar because I did a lot of tomato sauce. So I did about a quarter of a cup of sugar.
There she is.
Maybe not quite that much.
Okay.
Arthur, leave any weaponry here. They'll search us when we get on. George, we'll collect these from you later.
Very good, sir.
Thank you, George.
Good luck, sir.
Now remember what I
Anyway.
said, Arthur. Everyone is the author of his own good
And then
fortune.
I hit it with oregano,
Yes, believe me, I heard every word.
Watch Strauss.
basil,
Listen
and
to the
parsley.
dealer, and this should be a very lucky night.
And that's about it.
There they are. Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you. Arthur, you remember this pair of boys we met in New York? Come on, gentlemen. Champagne is on dear old Arthur. He's rich as can be and feeling luckier than a turkey that survived Thanksgiving.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello, dear boy. Come on, let's head aboard. Drinks on Arthur.
Champagne!
I'm afraid we require all patrons to hand over their guns.
Good time. The tables await.
I'll go find myself a change of clothes.
Okay.
You seem unsure.
Robbing a heavily armed riverboat without a gun tends to bring out the self-doubt in me.
That's funny.
People are virtually idiots. This is simple stuff. Now have a good time.
What I was
but
saying
don't
about it though
lose
is
too
that
much money
I
or
feel
your
like
wife
spaghetti
is going to
sauce,
kill
and y'all
me.
tell me how you
Whatever
think.
you say.
Now where can I get a cocktail?
I think spaghetti sauce is better after it is sat in the refrigerator a night or two.
Good evening, gentlemen. Arthur Callahan. Sorry I'm late. I had some unfinished business at the bar.
Desmond Blythe.
Evening. Not to worry. Welcome to the game, Mr. Callahan. Okay, gentlemen, let's play.
I hope you're a player. Been too many cowards at these tables recently. Nothing less dignified than a man afraid to lose a little money.
Look at this. Chips already stacked up waiting for me. I like this joint already.
We aim to please, sir.
So, how are we all fared?
Some better than others.
If we all fared the same in life now, where would the fun be?
Quiet.
Wait, not Desmond Blythe, the hosiery king. I should have brought my other wallet.
Not my preferred title, but yes, you should have.
It was very good. But I've been eating that the last couple days. I've been doing very good about eating what I've cooked and not trying to go spend money elsewhere because I'm really trying to
Goodbye, gentlemen. I guess it's just you and me now, friend.
Yes, it is.
Time to see if you're really the man you seem to think you are.
Likewise, Mr.
really trying to just do better with dollars and stretching
So,
out my
what business
food.
are you in, Mr. Callahan?
I'm an oil man, for my sins.
Funny, I haven't heard of you.
Oh, you will. You know, I thought about getting into hosiery, but I just look better in a suit.
I would stick to oil, Mr. Callahan. I don't think you have a future on the stage.
You sound just like my wife.
This is going to be a long game.
I'll, raise.
All that. Okay, Mr. Callahan, I'm all in.
Call. Interesting. They're cowgirls.
Oh, got the straight.
Shit. Shit.
I guess my luck held. Is that you done?
Done?
Bust. Or, you got something else to play with?
Meaning?
Well, I heard there was some big boys on this boat. Maybe that's not you. No offense.
Sit your hillbilly ass down.
Why?
Oh, yeah?
I got a watch.
Look at you.
An expensive one. Real fine. Swiss. A Reutlinger, no less. It's in the safe upstairs. It's worth more than you.
Okay. I trust you.
Now play.
As you wish.
So, you must know Leviticus Cornwall, big oil man like you.
Of course, we've crossed paths. I was fortunate enough to tour a little operation of his up in New Hanover.
Let's not waste any more time here. All in.
Don't worry, sir. Everyone is the author of his own good fortune.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Pair of kings.
Very good, but not good enough.
Shit.
Not unless we get a king here.
Uh-oh. Yes, you little beauty.
Hard lines, Mr. Blythe. Mr. Callahan wins with an ace-high diamond flush.
God
Damn.
you! No offense.
None taken.
Well played, sir. Unlucky, Desmond.
Now, forgive my lack of discretion, but, where might I find this watch?
It's upstairs. Shall we go and have a look?
Why not?
Gentlemen.
Please, cash these out for me.
I started last week.
Good. Sure. Perhaps you could escort us up to the office.
Yes, of course, sir.
Thank you.
Follow me, gentlemen.
Come with me, sir. You're having quite the night.
Yeah, so far.
2 hands of
I
poker
cannot
and I'm up
believe
this much.
someone gave a greaser a job.
We live in strange times.
Personally, I wouldn't trust one with a gun, but fear not. I've got my own little lawgiver right here.
Very good.
Next, we'll be hiring Negroes.
Yeah, I know.
I think you're going to like this watch, sir. I saw it earlier, and it really is a handsome piece. Foreign made, but you can't have everything.
Indeed.
Well, here we are. Just give me 1 second, sir.
Of course, take your time. Don't reach for that gun.
Take his gun, Arthur.
I guess you were right. Only an idiot would give a greaser a gun.
Idiot, huh?
Shit, let's hope no one heard that. Quick, clear the safe. Let's get out of here. Can't believe that asshole had another gun.
The view in here is looking pretty good.
How much is there?
Must be a few thousand plus the watch.
Nice. Now let's get out of here. Come on. Let's go meet the others.
Sure.
I reckon we've only got a few minutes to get out of here.
If we're lucky.
Was that a gunshot? It sounded like one. Come on.
And how exactly are we getting out of here?
I ain't too sure. This is what tends to happen when you leave Trelawney in charge of planning. Oh, garnish no meat. Probably involve us dressing up as dancing girls and carrying cannon off the side. Nice uniform, by the way.
Thanks. Give anyone a job these days. Anyway, we shouldn't give ourselves away till we know we need to. Maybe we could still blend into the crowd when it all goes crazy.
Which it surely will. To the bar, senor!
I hope you had fun, sir.
At the time of my life. You boys sure know how to put on a show.
That's wonderful. Ah, look, there's your friend.
Friend is not a known cheat, and I beg you to take back the insinuation.
There he is.
Now, don't be a sore loser, friend.
There's something I don't like about the pair of you.
There's plenty I don't like about you, but I have the good manners to keep my mouth shut.
There he is! Shoot that man!
Come on, Arthur! We gotta get out of here! Let's move up, Arthur!
go! Come on! What are you doing back there? Come on!
My suit!
Yeah, I think that after the sauce is cooked,
So, how much did we get?
A few thousand, I think.
after the sauce is
Pretty good.
cooked,
Yes, indeed.
And this watch, apparently it's worth a bunch. Swiss, a Reutlinger or something?
Nice watch. Yes, it's a Reutlinger, all right.
We'll give it back then. All right, come on, let's get out of here.
once it's hot and all of the flavors are kind of combined, it's one thing. But after all the flavors have combined and then they cool down in the refrigerator and everything retracts, everything just gets soaked all up together in a bigger way. And it's just so damn good. 245. Let's see. Let's see what. Sadie Adler wants to do something. Lord have mercy. We got Horsemen of Apocalypses. Jim Boy Calloway. How about that? And that's in Valentine. What do you say we go? I like that. Let's go finish that thing.
What do you do then?
Out of the damn way!
He's the one that stopped. He should have kept going in the direction that he was already going in. Because I plan on that.
Idiot.
I mean, I really ain't got no excuses for that one. Got no excuses for that one. Leftovers do take a lot less prep time, 100%. But the way I do my leftovers is I will, Dude! Why did you just... You fucker! Hey, you know what, dude?
You made a big mistake!
See, this is the thing. Why don't people just keep going in the direction they were already going in?
Easy, boy.
I hated that. But it was nice to just blow somebody's face off with a shotgun. That kind of rules. But whenever I heat it up, I'll make the pasta fresh. Always make fresh pasta because it takes pretty much no time. And it changes everything. A fresh pasta, you don't want to microwave the pasta. That's just, you don't want to do that. So just make the amount of pasta that you need. And if you need to make more, it literally takes no time. But make fresh pasta, and right after you drain the pasta, the second that the water is out of it, I just scoop out as much of the cold sauce that I want to use and dump that on top of the noodles. And just stir that all together, and I leave that pot on the heat for just a little bit longer, enough for the sauce, for me to hear the sauce start doing that slap bubbling. You know the slap bubble that I'm talking about? Where it sounds like it's a slap, but it's just bubbling. I do that.
Yeah, good boy. All right, boy. Yeah, okay, boy. Yep.
Whenever you start to hear that thing bubble, plop, plop, bubbling, plop, plop, plop.
Yep.
That's when you...
Okay there.
Do I see any green? Light up red, give me an excuse to kill you.
Get your own camp, somewhere far from here.
It's all good. Calm down.
What are you playing at?
You know what? It ain't worth it. I gotta be honest, my herbal expedition has kind of made me a little weary.
Easy there. Yep.
I'd like to bag a bison while I'm out here in this part of the world. He's perfect, but I don't need the meat right now. Now, a bison prime beef joint. Honestly, dude, ramen's not bad. If ramen's what you got, that ain't bad at all.
Okay, boy. Get up.
I believe I should probably use chewing tobacco more because of the amount of it that you see around.
Give a fella a nickel. Give me a dime. Give me something.
Where is it?
I just want to get a drink. I'm parched. Give a fella
Just
a
what's
nickel.
your problem?
Hey, buddy. Hey, Mr. Arthur. Why are you always so mad? You're crazy. All that shooting. And they said I was crazy. I'm not crazy. Not like you. You beat up the big fella. He once beat me up. I asked for it. You think you're real crazy, mister?
I'm talking to you, so I must be crazy.
I fought in a war, mister. I did.
What's up, Panic?
Sent me strange seeing all them fellas die.
Which war was that exactly?
A bad one, Mr. Arthur. Oh, a real bad.
There's good wars?
I saw
terrible things.
Yeah, you think I haven't?
I ain't been the same since.
Yeah, you think I haven't?
I get funny. I'll go now. Don't act crazy now.
Oh, jeez! No, no, stop it!
Someone help me! No, please.
Hey,
oh God!
Help me! Can you move out of the way?
You're all right, boy. Whoa, easy.
Now I feel better. Most of my terrible things had me as the guy doing them. Yeah, I know.
All right, stranger.
Oh, and I could have gave him my chewing tobacco, but you gotta understand, man. I don't give those people anything.
You ain't scaring nobody. Hey, I'm looking for some fellas sojourned around here. Boy Calloway and a rider called Levin.
Drunk Boar Calloway. This bar's got bullet marks to remember him by. Last I heard, they was in Saint Denis. Had rooms on a riverboat there.
Saint Denis? On a riverboat? Okay then.
I wouldn't drink here, though. Get on to Saint Denis and have you some Sazerac. If there's anything else I can do, you let me know. Dang, you've been gone a while.
Hey, man, he wanted something.
Thanks, mister.
Hey, how long you been on a break for? Ain't
And I give him something.
All right, boy.
Now, who knows what it's time for? Who knows what it's time for?
Howdy.
Should have stopped 4 shots ago.
Trust your gut, folks. Step right up.
Step right up.
Hello again.
Can I get a hot bath, please?
I got someone warming it up for you already. Just head down the corridor there.
What's up, Amir? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, we better take a heartburn pill right real quick, like before it's too late to do that.
Would you like some extra help there?
Hell yeah, lady.
Oh, sounds good. Yeah, thanks.
I actually need to go grab some more ice in my cup. I want some more tea.
Good. Now, don't you worry about a thing.
Here, watch her do this while I run.
Let me
grab
know
some
if I'm
ice.
scrubbing too hard, okay? Hope the water's hot enough. Let me know if you'd like a bit of an extra scrub anywhere. You let me know if you need anything, all right?
Oh, honey, I will.
You'll leave this place feeling brand new, you know.
That's the plan, baby girl. That's the plan.
I'll be out of your hair in no time.
Honey, I'd rather you stay in it for a while.
Let me know if I'm scrubbing too hard, okay?
I don't believe you can scrub hard enough. I just don't believe you can do it.
Hope the water's hot enough.
All right, I think I'm good.
All the best.
Got it. Now it's probably dark enough to where we can get us a room and sleep.
Best night sleeping Valentine right here.
I'd like a room, please.
Room's all yours. Head on up.
I just wanted to see if it'd let me go in that room again. I wish there would be like a, because I don't read the journal entries, which maybe I really should, and maybe one day I'll go back and just read them all. But I would like it if after you finish playing the game, that Red Dead would give you an option to save and download your gameplay as a movie.
Come on.
So at the end of it, you could watch just like a movie of the gameplay as you did it, and it would take like notable things, like not just main quest things, But like legendary animals that you hunted, legendary fish, like it would compile all of that into a thing. What's up, Louis Jude? How you doing? Does it show the Twitch viewers too? No, it just shows YouTube. Oh. Yeah, what's up, Jude? Good to see you. Jim Boy Calloway and Levin are in Saint Denis. Go there with the findings.
You got a problem? What is
I like this rain. This rain will make for a good ride.
What's your problem?
Let's bond, horsey horse. Let's bond. Let's James Bond, horsey horse. Hell yeah, Lewis. Drop a follow on us over on Twitch, dog. I am almost everything.
Yeah.
I don't even know what my about section says, but says something of the effect. Hell yeah, appreciate it. Nice. I just opened that and all that's in there is to the back. Thank you. Probably says something along the lines of writer, musician, blah, blah, blah. Streamer. Wait, a fisher of men. You mean a fisher of fish? Maybe a fisher of men, but a fisher of fish. I got about 4 left, but I can't get to them yet because I'm not in New Austin. I gotta wait until I'm in as John.
Yeah.
But soon. Because I've been like really trying to milk these chapters out, and I think because I did a lot of stuff in the earlier, like chapter 2, I stayed in for like ever. Because Horseshoe Overlook, I believe, is my favorite camp. Or maybe that's chapter 3. Is chapter 3 Horseshoe Overlook? Oh, I'm sorry, Doe. Get out of the way, Doe. No dirty ass Doe. Yeah, Fisher of Men, I feel like I've completed that one, but I'm literally trying to kind of rush through the storyline now. Not rush through it, but I'm just not. I was making it like 3 to 4 streams without doing a single main quest. But I'm not being so against doing a main mission. Like I'm doing all my white bubble missions first, but I'm still going to be doing the gold bubble missions, or yellow bubble missions, main quest. Grumpy spam. Oh, that's what that emoji is? Is that spam? Bro, I fuck with spam, dude. I'm not gonna lie, spam go hard, for real, no cap, on God. Yeah, spam go hard, for real. Boy, spam goes hard, for real, no cap. I have played other games. I haven't played another game since I started Red Dead. But yeah, I 100%ed Hogwarts Legacy a little more than a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago, and all of that is on stream. I streamed every second of gameplay of Hogwarts Legacy, in which I reached 100% completion. And I also played Baldur's Gate 3. And I completed Baldur's Gate 3. But in the old days, and I don't even know of any of the new guys that are here in the chat now, are
the Grand Corrigan Riverboat, queen of the Lanahatchee. Hey, I'm looking for Boyd Calloway and the man writing a book about him. This the riverboat they're staying on? Yes, sir, they're here. Around this time, Mr. Calloway usually enjoying a drink on the observation deck. You can follow me. If you
sounds good,
you
Bubba.
might catch him sober.
Oh, my friend with no name. You found us.
Sure.
How did you get on?
About how you'd expect.
Well, any good anecdotes?
Anecdotes?
From the old days.
Oh, Professor Garlic
To
ruled.
be honest, things went a little differently. I did
nice.
shoot a lot of people.
I'm,
Thought that's sort of what you wanted.
Well,
I guess I could
yes,
be
that'll
considered.
Do you think anyone noticed it was you?
Noticed? Think the people
Southern
that shot me.
folk.
I mean, do you think anyone would mind if
I think Southern
if we
folk
said he'd
might-
done it? Boy Calloway.
Sure,
Might be
I don't
what I
care.
am.
Just as long as
Share the money? Of course I will. Literature is a filthy business, but sometimes it pays well, especially when you lie.
Great.
Not so goddamn fast. What the hell's going on here?
Nothing.
Who's this grass snake?
You know, I don't know.
You've been being me.
I'm nobody, buddy.
But I'm somebody! And I can't have any nobody being this somebody, you goddamn... I don't know what the goddamn you are, but trust me, It ain't nothing I wanna be, so you can't be me.
By the way, what works?
Damn you, Theodore Levin! You're a snake! Damn you! Hey, damn you, nobody!
Hey, I'm
What's
already
going on here?
damned.
Oh, God.
Oh, Lord.
But I can't take credit for that which Dem says I didn't. I'm an old man. Just never happened to Achilles, to Gawain, or Caesar. It can't happen to me. I'm gonna kill them both here.
Yeah, calm down.
I'm a legend!
Yes, you are.
All right, well, let's prove it one more time.
I don't have to prove nothing to you, nobody.
No, of course you don't, but maybe you need to prove something to you.
You got quite a way with the words. Maybe you should write my book and we should kill Plato here.
Let's not. Now, come on. Who shall we kill? You kill, I mean.
Ah, damn. I slayed my dragons years ago. I'm a tired old man.
Now, you're drunk and you're bored and you're a mess.
Well, I always hated Slim Grant. He killed my cousin. But that was years ago.
Well, where's Slim Grant? Who's Slim Grant?
This is him. An old friend of Mr. Calloway's.
He ain't no friend of mine.
He's state marshal now, out of Annesburg.
State marshal? Make a damn cousin killer state marshal, do they?
All right, I'll go get him.
Great. We'll wait for you at Brandywine Drop.
Just sober up and start practicing. Otherwise, this won't be a book. It'll be a memorial.
Whatever you say. You know what? I kind of like that fella.
So now I gotta go capture U.S. Marshal Slim Grant. Yeah, does that sound like a good thing to... I've had some stand-up clips out there, but dude, they were stuff that I posted way too early. I've got some audio clips on my SoundCloud, which there's a link in the description for that. Where do I need to... Annesburg. He is very Cotton Hill. Well, who put that there? Who put that there? What's happening here?
How's your name?
Hey, fellas.
Yeah, I got a Discord channel, but I got it locked down.
One moment, please. This is extremely delicate. There. Oh, wonderful.
And I wouldn't put back because I'd never use it. I'm in another Discord
Enchanté.
that I use a lot of my own. I don't use it.
May I interest
at
you
all.
in a hat, perhaps? How about a nymph? I import them from Brussels. The idiots in this town all want Italian nymphs, but the Italians make the coarsest of marble. I mean, quite frankly, the Baroque is an abomination. Belgium. Now that is a land for the connoisseur.
Oh, yes. Yeah, as I always say. But, you know, I'm not really a nymph kind of man.
Oh, of course, too ephemeral. You want something, more tangible, more gothic. I also make corsets. Would you like a corset? I always wear one.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I ride a lot of horses. The whalebone might stick in.
Well, a cup of tea.
Sure.
And what is it you do, Mr. Kilgore? Are you a gentleman of leisure? An aesthete? An artist?
I suppose I'm kind of an adventurer.
Ha! Yes, of course you are. Here, be careful with the china. Sir, it is French.
Not Belgian?
No. They are Philistines in that area, not to be trusted. Youth, eternally preserved in marble, is more their specialty. I fear China will always elude them. Now, why are you here exactly?
I don't know.
You're an adventurer, a wanderer, a lost soul cast out from heaven?
Sure.
Well, I do pay exceptionally well for certain objects
Woodland
needed
nymphs.
for my art.
You do?
I do.
I'm their type.
Exceptionally well.
Well, what do you need?
Let's see. Right now, I have a couple of commissions. I need at least 15 egret plumes. Good ones, obviously. I also need 15 assorted orchids. Here's a list.
Okay. I will see what I can do. Thanks for the tea.
Thank you, Tacitus. It'll be very worth your while.
Hell yeah, that's a little fun little mission. Five egret plumes, 5 reddish egret plumes, 5 snowy egret, 15 lady of the night orchid.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, Lewis. I've been giving Discord access to like YouTube members and Patreon members. It's like a community perk. I got no, but I know that there's a lot of them down here in these little areas. Like there seems like there might be one like literally right there. There's a lot of those orchids in this area here. Gotta be ready for a bear or a panther to come out of here. Gotta pay to pluck the orchids. There's some corn. Hey, level 3. Look at that. We bonded. We bonded, horsey horse. Reminder, guys, please subscribe to the YouTube channel. We have a YouTube subscription goal set here on screen, and if anyone subscribes, that ticker goes We need a little more than 1 subscriber a day, and I don't think we've gotten one yet today. So, if you'd like to subscribe on YouTube, I know that there's a handful of us in here now, but of the 15 watching, I believe all of them are probably subscribed. And also, reminder, $1.99 Super Chats, top link in the bio, top link in the description. Top link in the description, instant TTS.
Sure, all right. Anything to shut you up.
You're on.
Oh, damn, he got me. Instant tits. All right. Oh, I got to wait to retry? Oh, it don't let you retry? Lost $150 of that fucker.
Long time, boy.
Damn, dude.
Out of the damn way.
Just add water. Oh shit.
Never listen to me. It's like talking to a goddamn wall.
Morning.
All right.
Okay there?
Good morning. What do you want me to do?
I don't want you to work in that mine no more, okay?
Would you rather I go back to thieving? I'm providing for my family.
Well, you can't provide for us if you ain't got no lungs. And what if it caves in again?
Well, I told you 100 times already. It'll get better.
Yeah, sure. And who's gonna change things around here? You? Jameson? He'll work you to death.
I've had enough. I'm gonna go put food on the table.
Won't you leave me be? No!
Tough?
Damn. So I literally just had to leave and come back.
What's up with you? Not gods, not dreams. Knowledge. Knowledge is the only hope, and knowledge starts with
I
the
told you not to go out
Well,
bear hunting. You was never no good at your food.
I'm great, huh?
Hello, sir.
It's you!
Howdy.
My friend!
This guy's your
Howdy.
mysterious
I was
savior.
just telling my friend here about how I nearly died out there one night.
Ooh, sounds like quite a tale.
Here's an idea. Gunsmith's a friend. Pick out what you want and I'll pick up the tab. It's Jenkins.
Ooh, yes indeed.
Anything for you, buddy. Anything.
You are nothing if not generous.
That's kind of you. Thanks.
You're very welcome, friend. All the best. Well, he did save my life after all. I probably would have gotten it open, but I said it so right. It really got me.
You taking credit for the quality of the trap?
I'm just saying that if it were a bear that got trapped in it, it would have been trapped real good.
Yeah, but you trapped your own damn self instead, didn't you?
You know, I sure hope it don't happen to you someday.
Fair enough. Well, I got a mosey. You take care of that leg.
I will. I will.
We must start thinking. Stop believing.
Hey, friend,
Stop dreaming,
what do you
start
need?
Thinking.
Man in town named Jenkins owes me. Said I could put something on his tab.
Jenkins, huh? All right, take a look around.
Whatever you may think. Time is the world. We need science to save us, not kill us. There is good science and there is bad science, and that is really the point. Machines have done a lot of great things and a lot of bad things. Machines are not the problem. Who use them?
I think I've got all of these. Semi-automatic shotgun. Maybe we'll get that.
So noted. You have a good day now.
Now let's do it up nice. This is one of my favorite things. That's actually a good color on it. Ooh, I like that. That's a good looking fucking. That's a good looking weapon right there.
Pardon me.
Yep. You're excused.
Madam?
Hello.
Oh, no. No shit.
Well, look at this go. I heard
You. I'm looking for Slim Grant, State Marshal. Heard you boys know where to find him.
Oh, Mr. Marshall was here last week. I think he headed up to Beaver Hollow looking for some outlaws.
Is he coming back?
Sure, when he catches them fellers he's been after.
Well, how long's he been gone?
Well, a couple of days.
What, you ain't gonna go look for him?
If your boss's boss, who you all hated, went missing, possibly dead, at the hands of a bunch of violent wanted men, would you go looking for him?
Well,
That's a
yeah,
good way to put it.
probably, because I'm a fool.
Well, when he's dead, maybe I'll become marshal. I'll be a hero riding a horse from town to town, mister. Think of that.
Good luck with those dreams. Boy.
You sick in the head or something is a thing that a lot of people used to say where I'm from growing up. What's wrong with you, boy? You sick in the head or something?
What's your damn problem?
Yep.
You know what? Let's try. Ooh.
Slow up. Yep. Okay, then. Sorry.
I knew that wasn't gonna work, but I saw it and I thought, well, maybe. Just randomly bag a perfect elk in the middle of a hunt, or in the middle of a myth.
Over here. Hey, hey. Thank God you came, son.
Oh, maybe this is my moment to try this. I don't know. The elk pelt, they go all right.
The tree over here.
I've been praying for someone like you to come, son. I'm tied to this tree.
You must be Slim Grant.
State Marshal, Slim Grant.
Okay,
What's up?
let's get you out of here.
Yes.
What's
Indeed,
up over on
son.
Twitch?
I need a favor, Mr. Grant. It's nothing big. I'll explain on the way. You might as well relax.
This is real peculiar. I'm state marshal, you know.
Sit tight.
And we'll come back and get that pelt later on.
Now you gonna tell me what the hell is going on here?
I was, before you got so short.
Son, what the hell are you up to?
I'm taking you to see an old friend of yours. It's a reunion of sorts.
I almost drowned.
Well, then I saved you from drowning, too.
I'm a state marshal, and this is an abduction.
Horseshit, I'm saving you. This is just... Just a little detour on the way to Liberty.
I will prosecute you for this, you insubordinate bastard.
There you go again, Mr. Grant. Ain't doing yourself no favors.
What's your name, son?
I ain't got no name, and I ain't your son. Sit tight. Take you to your friend, and this will all be over. This is it. Down here, it's almost over, Marshal Grant.
State Marshal Grant.
Yeah, yeah.
So you got him.
I think so.
Did you kill his cousin back in '82?
Whose cousin? My cousin. I never shot no one didn't deserve it. You shot Jed Calloway. And I told you then I'd shoot you too. And I would've if you'd shown up. I was there. No, you weren't. You left town. You take that back. But I don't care now. It's nigh on 20 years ago. We're old men. We're lucky. Fight me. You're an old man. Come on, fight me. It's a bit late, isn't it? God damn you! Oh!
You shot him in the back.
Well, that settles that then.
I shot him in the goddamn back!
And these things happen.
God damn you, goddamn both of you!
Well, now calm down. Who cares? You should have shot him 20 years ago. He's dead now.
You are a sickness scum like you and you, Plato. Come on, draw!
Why?
I said draw, goddammit!
No.
Yes!
No, man, I need more time. I'm not good at this, I'm realizing.
Shit!
Shit, indeed. Still, at least now you got an ending to your book.
He's dead.
Oh, don't you start now.
No, I'm not starting. I'm happy. I'm free. I can finally go back to writing westerns instead of being in one.
He was pretty wild. And I know some wild people.
He was certainly
What's
complicated.
up, stranger
Sorry,
danger?
I shot him.
No, and you didn't shoot him. He did. In the back, after he mortally wounded Slim Grant. Fair and square.
Yes, that's it.
Last of the gunslingers.
Well, more or less, I guess.
There's more?
Oh, there's always folk who shoot you in the back and then rewrite history.
Oh, hey! Where do I send the money?
Send it to Tacitus Kilgore. No, that ain't my real name.
Well, I'll be damned. Won't you look at that? Man, that's something. That's something right there. Let's smoke while we watch this. I ain't even gonna pause it. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna go loot these fools behind me. GB, I might need to take a piss too. And then we'll loot these fools. Because there's a pistol back there that I kind of want. Want a famous gunslinger's revolver. Hell of a backdrop to see there. It's a nice revolver. And I'll always have my volcanic pistol, right? Because I've picked this up, it'll let me keep this forever. Angel numbers. Now. I should have left a ping where that pelt was. Let's see if I can remember where I came from. I think I came from up here.
Easy.
And I think it was down this way. That's all I had on me. I didn't have a chance to swap out from my Springfield before my horse kicked me off.
Come on, boy.
I just want to see what it does. Wow, I've spawned 2 Arthur's hats. Is this like the Prestige?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. I really should have left a mark that pelt was, because I don't know why I just kind of assumed. I'd be able to find it. And I'm heading out instead of up. I feel like it was up. Huh. Oh well. It was just an elk pelt and it wasn't worth much. Even though it was perfect. We still got the meat. I don't know if I want to do any of this stuff right now. Oh, you know what? Hey, how about if I just Google where to find Slim. State Marshal Slim RDR2. Near Beaver Hollow. And then find them. Okay. I found it. It's right above this deer here. Yeah. Okay. So let's go over there and check and see if we can find our pelt. Should be around here somewhere. Because that was where the camp was. And this was about where I was when I put homeboy on the horse. But where did it go? There's some things over here. Looks like some time. Wild mint. Nice. Where's my damn pelt? Like it would normally just show up on the mini map here. Because this was no doubt the area. Because I even remember where I was at when I loaded dude on the horse, and it was like back here. It was literally up here. And when I dropped that pelt, it was right here. guys people said. Let's say we, let's say we just bunker down here for the Severus. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cook something and eat it fresh. I don't ever cook nothing and eat it fresh no more. I need some more shit to make the horse meal. I think, yeah, it's 4:15. I was gonna try to, let's see. Let's just see real fast. Maybe we'll do one more thing. I'm gonna do one more thing. I was trying to see at some point in this stream if those the things that I set up work, like the jar. So maybe we'll go a little longer. And you know, I love Sadie Adler. Let's fast travel back to Shady Belle. Does it auto-save after a fast travel? Let's see. If it auto-saved right here, 414. Yeah, okay, I'm just going to go ahead and call this one. I was like, if I go on another mission, I'll end up getting caught up in something else. It's going to end up keeping me locked in until about 6 o'clock in the morning. And that ain't what I'm looking for. Anyhow, yeah. Last night I started watching the Kill Tony from Madison Square Garden Saturday show, and I've got about, how long do I got left here? KillTonyLive.com. Saturday, August 10th. Oh shit, it didn't save, so I was at not that guy's bucket pool. I saw him. Definitely saw him, my boy. Okay. I saw this guy. No, I didn't see him. Okay, I paused it as this guy got pulled out of the bucket. And Casey Rocket, my boy. We love Casey Rocket. All right, I paused it on this guy. So I've got about 45 minutes left of that I do want to watch. That'll take me on up to about a little after 5 a.m. And my friend Ryer just released a new episode of her podcast, his podcast. And I really want to watch that. Because Ryer rules. We love Ryer. I'm going to pack up one more GB to hit with you guys, though I know that I do not need it and I can feel it in my eyes. Legends Bucket is dope, and I'm excited for this. By the way, I made this little Brian Holtzman clip last night that I would like you guys to check out. It's Brian reposted it on his Instagram as well. But it's just such a cool little clip of Holtzman talking about, like, one day he'll be where he actually is right now in real life. And when I saw it, I'd be like, I thought, man, it'd be nice. I bet he'd like to remember this. I bet he'd like to remember him saying this and just kind of reflect on being where he wanted to be, you know. So I'm going to get to watching that. I'm more than likely we should be on super high alert for a virtual red band tomorrow night. If I had to guess, I would say that we are on turbo high, ultra high alert for virtual red band tomorrow night, because we haven't done one a single night this week, and I'm just thinking ultra high alert. So we won't be streaming at all during that. But on the off chance that we do not have a virtual red band tomorrow, I probably still won't stream, but I might, because I do have to be up early Saturday early for me, because I'm the early shift at work on Saturday. Which I like doing that. It's so much easier to do the opening tasks than it is to do the closing tasks at work, because I'd much rather go through and make sure that the bathrooms are presentable rather than scrubbing them with a rag, which we do. We use gloves. But sometimes you have to use gloves to pull those goddamn Zen pouches out of the urinal. By the way, if you are a fella and you spit your Zen pouches in the urinal, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I hope that every time you go to get gas, the little clip is broke. For every single time you ever go get gas, no matter what pump you go to, I hope that the little clip is broke and you have to stand there and hold it every single time you go to get gas. And if that is not applicable because you drive an electric vehicle, then I hope that you have low resale value on your home for all of eternity, you and your lineage. And if you rent and you don't own a home, I hope that your landlords are terrible and nitpicky about everything and not really incredibly cool like mine are. I hope that is the case for you and all of your lineage if you spit the Zim pouches in the urinals. I hope that the grocery store is always out of the exact thing that you went there for. I hope that the girl that you like or the man that you like does not like you back ever for all of eternity, for you and your lineage, if you spit Zim pouches in the urinal. Sincerely, somebody who has to put on gloves and pull that shit out with his fucking hands. We do put on gloves to do it, but I still have to put my fucking... Me. This is the grind. This is what the grind is about, folks. This is what that shit's all about. You know what I'm saying? This is that grind we all talk about. This is it. We're doing it. Sometimes you got to prove to the world. You got to pay your doozy woozies. You got to show the world you're prepared to do that bullshit. Show the universe you're prepared to do that bullshit. And then I'll say, all right, well, if you'll do that, then we'll let you click up to the next layer of the... We'll let you click up to the next layer of this trip around the sun that you have. Living the dream. I'll tell you what. Urinal cakes, if they smelt any better, I'd probably keep one in my pocket all the time. Like, just put it in your pocket. Just like a Wolfpack song. I put it in my pocket, in my back pocket. Put it in my pocket, in my pocket, in my back pocket. Hell yeah, dude. But that's a thing. Yeah, don't you let me catch you doing that shit. Don't you let me catch you doing that shit. Lord, if I catch you, Lord, if I catch you doing it. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. Also, anytime that if you are watching, podcast episode normally drops Monday at 7 a.m. But as I understand, there's a lot of shit going on. There's a lot of shit going on Mondays. A lot of things drop on Monday. It's Kill Tony Day. That's kind of like Kill Tony owns Monday. I am going to be releasing my episodes. How does like Tuesday at like 6 p.m. my time sound to you guys? So that would be 6 p.m. That means it would be 7 Eastern, or it will be 4 Pacific. So 4 p.m. Pacific, 5 or wait, did I do that right? No. Yeah. It would be 7 p.m. Eastern, 6 o'clock my time. Is that 6 a.m. Asia Town? 6 a.m. Asia time? So it'd be 6 a.m. Wednesday. Yeah. Do you think that would work? Because I think 7 o'clock on East Coast is a good time. Everybody's kind of home from work. You've probably got dinner going, or for normal people. And then in Texas, 6 o'clock on a Tuesday seems like a reasonable time. Good Evening News streams Tuesdays at 10 o'clock, so if I release mine at 6, so long as I don't release like a 4-hour episode, which I don't think is ever going to happen. Drop it like it's hot. That's what I was going to say. Man, this is loud as shit behind me. That's definitely going to get a copyright strike. Volume down. One cool thing I like about this is I have an app to control my TV, and there's the Legend of Zorro ad at the top of it. Legion of Skanks is 8 at Tuesdays. Okay, well that might I didn't realize that. Or earlier in the day on a Tuesday. Maybe if I release it like at 3 or something. Well, does Tuesday seem like the best day? All right, I tell you what. Everybody who is in the chat right now, there's 13 of us here. I just really need you guys to participate now, if you don't mind. Please participate with this. Just everybody without any influence of anybody else's days. Like, just, I need, I can do a thing. Hold on. Let me do a thing. Okay. Engage with my audience. Let's start a poll. Okay. It only lets me do 4. I was going to do every day of the week as a poll. Let's see. So we're obviously not doing Monday. So we'll say, and we'll not do Thursday because Thursday is Secret Show Day, and I released that video on that day. So maybe, and Sunday is like Sunday. I'm not gonna do Sunday either. So let's do this. Let's do this. Those are our days that we could choose from. I want to see what you guys think. As far as what days. And I also want to know if earlier in the day or later in the day would be good, or like super early in the morning, as in like 7 a.m. my time, which would be 8 o'clock East Coast. Honestly, it doesn't matter to me. I'm always going to record these on Saturday night. I'm always going to be recording this on Saturday night or early morning Saturdays. So that's when they're going to be recorded. And I can set them to drop whenever. But they will be, I'm recording every weekend, like early Sunday morning, because I never work on Sundays, so I can stay up late and ramble. But it really, I'm not leaning towards any day. I was thinking early Monday morning because honestly, I was just excited to let you guys see it, because Sunday I edit it. That's my Sunday. That's like my Sunday ritual now, is editing the podcast. So I just record freeform, like one bulk video, and in OBS, and then that's early Sunday morning, and then when I wake up Sunday, like pretty much early afternoon, or Sunday afternoon anyway, not even early afternoon, I'll edit that and have it ready to go. It'll be bounced and ready to, so pretty much I knew I was going to be streaming, and I thought, okay, well, I'll be done streaming by 7 a.m., and that'll make me be done by then. So I thought, well, I'll just stream right on up to the point of the first episode, and that's exactly what I did. I streamed right on up to that at 7 a.m., and we all watched it together, and that was fun. But that makes for a really long Monday, especially if you're going to be trying to watch Kill Tony that night. So I don't really lean towards any particular day. That being said, if you are in this chat right now and you have not interacted with the poll, then please do so now. So it's looking like Wednesday we only got 3 votes, and there's 13 of us in here. So I'm going to hit one more GB and pretend like I didn't just say them words I just said. About there only being 3 votes with 13 people watching. People watching. You must whip it. Wednesday wouldn't be terrible, and maybe Wednesday would be the kind of thing that I could do that on like a Wednesday night. Who releases? Oh, I got to pee so bad. Who releases podcast on Wednesday night? The vote is for what day I should release my podcast on. But I was basically saying, ow. Yeah, I was basically just saying that I can, I can release it any day. That's no problem for me. It just depends on where I just set the schedule for it to drop. So I can do that for anything. And that's all going to be happening on Sunday. So just any day after Sunday, because I take Sundays to edit. And Monday, obviously, because of Kill Tony, I'm omitting that as an option. And Thursday, because of Secret Show. I don't know. But yeah, I don't want to coincide with any other shows that you guys like I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. Yeah, I don't want to wait. I don't want to take time away from shows that you guys like that premiere at those times or even on those days, because if it's something that everybody's really into, it'll be hard to watch two things in a day, because pretty much, and now I know that, like, if you're a Skanks person, Tuesday is a big day. And obviously Monday, Tuesday, if you're Kill Tony Skanks, that's a big deal. And if Wednesday is Are You Garbage, Thursday is Secret Show, then it would almost mean that it would lean towards Friday or Saturday. But I got 0% votes for any of them days. But right now, Tuesday and Wednesday are tied. And maybe something that I could just do early in the day, because a podcast like mine isn't exactly the sort of thing that you need to be in the live chat for, because at those times I might not be there in the chat either. Some of this, like if it premieres on a day at a time when I'm working, I won't be able to be in the live chat for most of that, unless I get start bringing my headphones out, but can't use the headphones and charge at the same time. Actually, I can. I have a thing. Don't I? Is that what this is? No. But there's something somewhere down here that is exactly that. Anyway, maybe if I have my headphones on and I could listen to the podcast and kind of do I like being there just in case anybody has random questions about something that I talk about in the thing. I always thought that was a cool thing, because I'm not there for I like to interact with the chat. So since I'm not doing this live, there's no chat to interact with while I'm talking. So it just kind of unfiltered thoughts, unaffected by any outside opinion. But I still like to interact with you guys. So it might be easier to do that on Tuesdays. But if Legion of Skanks is 8 o'clock, Good Evening News is 10 o'clock. If I did my shit early, that's a lot for a Tuesday. I don't dislike green tea vapes, but I don't dislike them, but I just really enjoy flower. And especially now that I live in a place that isn't like, they don't really they don't really prosecute for that or care. By the way, guys, if you are in here watching, we're voting on which day would be the best to release a podcast between Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday. Please vote for that. Oh, yeah. Well, I've always had that, and I will. I'll have the smoker's cough, because I did smoke cigarettes for many, many years. And the GBs, that's a lot of smoke. The GBs is a lot of smoke to take in and release at once. But I don't know. I like the cartridges because that's something you can do pretty much inside. Most places don't harsh on that. Yeah, the only thing about the vapes that I'm not sure of yet is I do know that humans have been smoking green tea in its regular form for hundreds of years, and we're pretty aware of the effects of that, but we are not very aware of the effects of the vape stuff quite yet. And I'm like a traditionalist, dude. Like I literally, I don't know. I like doing things the way that people always did it. What is a terp slurper and a cute little rig to start? Man, I'm going to be honest with you, dude. I don't know that I would be good on the wax because it scares me, for starters. Hey, we got another vote. Well done. Guys, please make sure to vote. I don't think it's very hard to do. Is it just right there on the screen? I can't see it on my monitor here because it's mine, but I can see it on the TV. I'm very scared of the wax because it is so good. Oh yeah, dude, panicking. I know, like, so many people that I work with and so many of my friends are like passing vapes around, like hitting. Hey, can I hit your vape? Like, yeah, that's a thing. But no, I don't know, man. I don't know that I'd be good on that. Like, because then that will. Because here's the thing, I'm always going to like rolling flour and smoking that, and mostly because I'm very good at it, and I enjoy the way that people, I like people bragging on how well I roll. So I'm always going to do that. If I started smoking wax and my tolerance got so high, see, that's what I think a lot of people's goal in in smoking is like, I want this to get me as high as possible. And that's not exactly my goal. I just kind of enjoy rolling, and I enjoy the I don't know, I just like the ash. I like the actual flower smoke. I just don't know that I would dig on the dabs so much because, like, of course they taste delicious. They taste incredible. But I just don't know if I yeah, I don't know. It's weird. But I've done some recently, and out of a nice rig, like one of those Puffco deals, I've seen it go pretty well. But I know that I would get carried away. Yeah, and honestly, man, I just don't know if I want to be that high. I like getting super duper high for just a little bit, and then it kind of like dissipates pretty quickly. Like that's why I like GBs, because it's a lot at once, but then it's like, okay, but this was only a teeny amount. So even though it was a lot of smoke at one time, everybody's like, dude, that's crazy. Like I'm smoking pretty much the equivalent to one hit from a bowl in a GB at a time. So it's pretty much, it's the same thing as hitting a bowl. It's just I'm doing it in a bottle, and you can see how much smoke goes into your lungs. Because if you were to like take the equivalent of the amount of smoke that you pull out of a bowl, and you could see that before you inhale it, it would probably be like, wow, that's a lot. But if you really think about it, you know. Yeah, dude, that's a good way to put it. Nostalgia and a romance to it. Because it is like, there's a thing, man, to the process, dude. The process is cool, where you got shit ground up and just forming it into the shape, and then rolling the paper underneath. Man, it's such a nice thing, man. It's a nice process of rolling, and I'm very, very good at it. I brag on it a lot. 500 milligrams is a lot. During like early pandemic, I was eating a lot of edibles because I had absolutely nothing to do, and I wanted to go into the murky waters, as Joey Diaz puts it. So I was eating like 500 heroic doses like on the daily. In fact, the very first time I got into virtual red band, I annoyed the shit out of everybody because I kept going around saying, "Let me tell you something, Joe Rogan." Joey Diaz voice, just drunk it, not drunk, but just absolutely out of my mind on edibles. I could have been drunk. Like I felt like I was drunk on fucking edibles, man. But that's honestly the best way to describe it. I was just like acting drunk as fuck on a bunch of edibles. But I wasn't feeling like a psychedelic trip or nothing like that. But like I definitely was just out of my mind. Like it just seemed like, and honestly, thinking back, it did kind of feel like I was drunk. Like that's how too much edibles feels to me. You just feel like wasted. But during the pandemic, I had like a bag of gummies in the refrigerator, and I was eating just like, they were about I don't know, they were supposed to be like I don't know, 50 to 100 each, and I was eating like a handful of them at a time and just feeling like, honestly, just feeling wasted. By the way, thank you guys for being here. Please vote on the poll. Which day of the week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, is the best day to release a podcast on for you guys? Let me know. Let me know out there in the world. But yeah, I was doing like 500 to 1,000 milligrams. A lot. Yeah, dude. I have taken some edibles before I've gotten on a flight before. I would take I think I took like a 200. I think I took a 200 milligram I forget what it was. It was like it tasted like Fireball. It was like a cinnamon something. Like a gummy, a cinnamon gummy thing that it was impossible to peel out of the pack. But I ate like a whole cart of those, which was about 200 milligrams, I think. And that was when I was getting on a flight to fly here, I think the very first time. Because that's what somebody told me to do. They were like, hey, man, you're good at following orders. All you have to do, you don't have to think. All you have to do is exactly what they tell you. All you have to do is exactly what they tell you. And they were like, just take some edibles, go there, and you don't have to worry about anything. They're going to tell you exactly what to do. Walk this way, come over here, put your arms up, put your bags over here, take your shoes off, and just follow orders. You're good at that. And I was ripped out of my gourd. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Is the high on the hot sauce when you're sitting down the next morning trying to get closer to Jesus? Hell yeah, dude. Edible peanut butter sounds cool. Yeah, Rogan has said that. He said if you have anxiety about something, that means that there's something you should be anxious about. And it's the truth. Man, it's almost 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm thinking, should I eat it? I shouldn't eat anything. And I kind of want to watch that episode of Kill Tawny. I'm running out of time, guys. I'm going to let this thing go. It's been 23 minutes. I'm going to let this poll go for like another 2 or 3 minutes. We'll hit one more GB just for good measure with you guys. And please vote on this thing if you haven't so far. So far, Tuesday is in the lead with, I don't know how many, but it is in the lead by a percentage. And if you do not want it to be Tuesday, then now is the time to vote for the day you do want it to be on. Oh yeah, I'm the same, Panic. I have agoraphobia coupled with panic. Which is no fun. So, like, yeah, I have to be careful with what I do. Because certain things, especially like psychedelic-wise, they might end up landing me in my room for a bit of time. I might end up having to get kosher again before I come back out into the wild. Just a quick reminder, we've got 6 votes. That is half of the people that are watching. Please, if you do not want the release date to be Tuesday, vote for the day that you would like for it to be on. Because as of right now, we're going for Tuesday, and that's going to be a lot on a Tuesday. That'll be my podcast will release early in the day, then Legion of Skanks at 8 p.m., and then Good Evening News at 10 p.m. But Tuesday might not be the end of the world. Early Tuesday will be, because it's the kind of thing you can put on and you don't have to be watching because it's just me talking. And maybe I'll release audio. Maybe I'll release audio like a day or so earlier. Like maybe audio will get released on Monday morning at 7 a.m. And then we'll release the episode at like maybe 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock on Tuesday, like middle of the day. Yeah, that's not fun, dude. I don't have it like that. I don't got it like that, brother. But yeah, what can you do, man? All right. I got this GB packed up. It's about to be 5 o'clock. Let's do this, and I'm going to end this poll. We've still got 6 votes. By the time I get done hitting this GB, I'm going to end it. If anybody has any final words, now is the time. Oh, yeah. I know a little bit about that stuff. All right, there we go. Tuesday won. Out of the 6 folks that wanted to decide, Tuesday is going to be the day. It will be during the day on Tuesday. So, I recorded. A couple of videos tonight. Hell yeah. Let me get you guys a little upload going for the memoirs. Hell yeah. Select more photos. Let's let it be this guy right here. Upload video. Little crowd shot from the stage. Visibility, members only. Upload. Bam. And that's how quick it's done. Tuesday's gone with the win. That's how we're doing it right there. All right, guys. Like I said, super high alert, super duper ultra high alert for Virtual Red Band tomorrow night. Probably. But anyway, yeah, be good people. Like the video. If you are watching any of the older videos, all of the stuff still works. The links in the descriptions, all of those things, they still work. Even when you are not watching or when I'm not streaming. So do that if you like. We are trying to push to get another 33 subscribers in the next 23 days. So I'm going to try to do a push, a subscriber push. Maybe we'll make that next video title Subscriber Push and see if that helps out a little bit. Anyway, be good people. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Be sure to click the notification bell so that you'll be notified when we go live. Donations, top link in the description. Membership right next to the subscribe button. You get access to cool videos like the one I just posted. So yeah, do that if you'd like. I will see y'all one way or another tomorrow night, probably, but definitely Saturday you will see me. Yeah, and also Sunday. Roll Tide, guys. Night, and be good people. We'll see you. Jason, Beer, Panic, Blue Velvet, the homie. I saw Roadkill in here earlier. Rhino in here earlier. Resident Alien. Oh, Lewis on Twitch. How far back will it let me go? Dippity Doo in the house. Oh, Satch. Nicholas Satchel. Golden Needle. Hell yeah. Meathead. Jade. The homie Jade. Emo was here. This let me go back pretty far. That's as far back as it let me go. All right, guys. Roll Tide to you and be good people. Night, and